Hello. Excuse me. Oh my god, I'm a little phlegmy today. Hi, good morning. I guess it's afternoon. For me, it still feels morning. I woke up at like 9. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. It's Diana. How's everyone doing? Hi, Zun. Good afternoon. I hope you guys had a good Saturday. You guys did, I did stream yesterday, so you guys were free and wild on the internet unsupervised. Oh no. Oh no. My knee's doing better today, and I think I have recovered most of my energy. Like, knee was 95% of the reason I took a break, and then the rest was I just felt so like low energy, like maybe not like burnt out, but I was wondering if I was getting a cold, so I figured probably between that and the knee, probably better to just take a day off and potato. I can actually like walk properly now because the knee I skinned, it was right below the joint, so yeah, anytime I tried to walk, it hurt. And it also hurt to sit a certain way, so it's like, like, alright. Staying in bed all day isn't exactly great for your back, but here we are. Yeah, I changed things up for what was on the schedule since I'm still a little low energy, and I have been neglecting the Genshin events. One finishes in under 20 hours, the other one finishes in about 7 days, but depending on the event, sometimes they gate lock you, so I should catch up. And then I've got a lot of quests in Genshin we could finish as well, like a lot of character quests. I also haven't done the main story update. I've been putting that off because everyone was telling me it'll make me cry. The cute Genshin girls will burn all the low energy away. You're right. Oh my god. So I have my iPad up to keep an eye on the chat, and I think the profanity filter caught a part of what you said, Zon, and it's funny because they censored out the girls will burn part. No. We're not being misogynistic here. We're not talking about setting people on fire. It's just part of a sentence. Twitch, it's just part of a sentence. The auto mod on Twitch can be funny sometimes. Did you ever cross my mind? Right? Yeah, like, in context it makes sense, but yeah, the bot just saw girls were burned and went, oh, this is hate, this is hate. Honestly, not even mad that that would be auto-modded. Oh, absolutely. Like, it totally makes sense. It's just funny, in the context that it got auto-modded. Especially since, like, I saw some people saying they've been getting a lot more, rude people in chat because now that there's a lot of streamers that are pushing, like, the TOS by doing, like, you know, body painting and stuff, there's been a lot more people showing up to, I guess it is harass, like, female streamers. It's like, well, this is another reason why it's nice to be a VTuber, even though it sucks that, like, you know, like, VTubing is what protects you from that stuff, to some extent, anyway. Alright. So I'll have to rearrange my windows a little bit. I finally got a hang of using the shortcut to move windows to different monitors. Like, when I'm playing on my own, I like having everything important on my left, because I'm a lefty. But when I'm streaming, the mic is in the way if I play with games on the left, so I gotta move everything over to the right. That's alright, I've still got some waffles I'm munching on. I ate everything else for breakfast already, though. I was productive. I actually ate at a semi-reasonable brunch hour. Yeah, Windows Shift Arrow key. Open links in new tab with scroll wheel click. Ooh, that's a good one. Yeah, Windows arrow key trick works great on mine. Except I have a 3/4 keyboard, so I have to also use function to turn the WSAD into the actual arrow keys again. So it feels a little crab head with like the way I have to like hit the keys. It's like 3 fingers on one hand, and then just the other hand just clicks one button. That's why I used Hiki out. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Understand the popularity 60% and 70%? Yeah. For me, it was just giving consideration to A, space constraint, because when you stream, you need to have a bunch of other stuff on your desk, and if you're not going to use the number pad and the arrow keys that often, you might as well get rid of them. That, and I have small hands, so having a smaller keyboard just makes sense. Like, I know some people with bigger hands do still like the 60% and 70% keyboards, but like, I just think that can't be comfortable. Like, one reason I still have iPhones versus an Android phone is a lot of Android phones are too big for my hand. I have a really hard time, you know, when you hold the phone and you use your thumbs to text, I have a really hard time meeting the middle of the keyboard on a lot of Android phones. And I know, like, you can, basically compress the keyboard on it, but, like, that's also a pain in the butt in a way. Modded? You modded it so it's Miku. That is incredible. Iduna was trying to get me EV-themed keycaps, but the store was sold out and they closed for, like, the holiday or something like that. Alas. Perhaps one day. That and, Xiao was the other one that she, was looking at getting me keycaps for. Lube dampened the stabilizers? Yeah. The funny one about, the funny one about the Xiao-themed keycaps is the keys for it. It's like the spacebar and the Q, the E, like all the buttons you use in Genshin. The spacebar makes me laugh though, because as a Shell main, 95% of your time is just spent hammering on, hammering the spacebar to do like the plunging attacks. Haven't ran around as him too much, but with events, if there's any kind of battle challenge and I'm having a really hard time hitting like the amount of points required to get all the rewards, sometimes I just get frustrated and I break show and I just go, fuck it. We're just gonna burst everything, and like, yeah, everything explodes because he is well built. I love my I want to call him a demon boy, but technically he's not a demon boy. He's an adepti, which is not quite a god, not quite a ghost, not quite a demon. It's based on a Chinese... It's a Chinese concept. It's like a nature spirit, I guess, would probably be the closest thing to it. Things that don't translate well over in other cultures, kind of thing. All the power. I do like his design. I love his design. I need to get my cleaning in order because I ordered the like $250 show figure months ago, and I got him months ago, and he's still staying in the box because I haven't had an opportunity to clean up my shelves and find a good place for him. And I don't want to just like take him out of the packaging, or like take him out of the shipping box and just leave the box there because my cats like to chew on boxes. So if I don't put him in the proper place, then like they're gonna chew the box. Which, I mean, isn't the worst, but I try and keep the boxes, or at least flatten them, because when you move, like, you end up taking up a lot of moving boxes, putting all these figure boxes in, but at least then you don't have to worry about stuff breaking in transport. Alright. So Genshin, I can just do the window capture. It's not as mean as Star Rail, but I do gotta. But I gotta like shrink it down and then do window capture, and then I can expand it again. There we go. And where's the audio? I really should organize my sources in alphabetical order, but that's a problem for another day. There we go. Should be all good now. Oh yeah, I changed the background because I finally maxed out Yai's friendship. Showing the cherry blossoms is still very, very cute. So what's on the menu primarily today are these events. So we've got the Fungi's Fantastic Fiesta, which is apparently a follow-up to a Sumeru event that happened last year. But some people were pointing out there's like Genshin accidentally put in some microaggressions because the character has dark skin. The energy they were going for is because the character, when we met her in Sumeru, was very like rude and very like brash and stuff, and I think what the Genshin translators were trying to go for is, oh my god, like, last time we saw you, you were so mean and stuff, and now, like, you know, like, you're so nice, like, you changed the way you dress. Like, I couldn't recognize you, but it just ended up coming across as microaggressions, as, like, people of color were pointing out. So, something to keep in mind if you are sensitive to that stuff. But I think it's just at the very beginning of the event. And then also, we're finishing up Dixie's a fantastic adventure. I finished the story part of it, so you're welcome. It was interesting, but it was very, very depressing. Was dealing with they call it the loneliness syndrome, but clearly it's depression. Like very, very severe suicidal depression, which I was not expecting in my gacha game, but hey. I do appreciate though that gacha games are kind of moving away from it's like, oh, like yeah, like we're a mobile game, like we gotta be light and like all that stuff. Hello, thank you for being here and making our day brighter. Aww! That's so sweet. Thank you for posting that. Thank you for coming by and making my day brighter. That's so cute. My friend Iduna loves doing that kind of stuff too and just popping random messages. Alright. So we've got the mini games from the event that are left over. So, gonna work our way through them, and then we will do Fungi's Fantastic Adventures, blah 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 blah. And then, like, yeah, we'll do other story quests and stuff I've had piling up. Yeah. Thank you, Abby. Enjoy your stay if you stick around. Otherwise, thank you so much for spreading some cheer in the world. Bless you. Alright, debugging. The penguins in this event are really cute too, because they're all like little robot-y boys. So it's old school Genshin programming. I guess it's kind of steampunky in that way. Because Flemingnet, the character that's in this event, he's a diver, but he also builds like robot stuff. And in Fontaine, they have kind of, what's the word I'm looking for? Not low tech, but I guess it's closer to steampunk stuff. Like they have robotics, and they all look like clockwork kind of stuff. I can't remember if clockwork I kind of associate with steampunk, though I don't know if that is 100% accurate. I know steampunk was huge for a long time, but I never really got into it, so I don't know all of the lingo. So yeah, basic circuit board like you might have made in elementary school or high school or something. So we gotta, we gotta get Penguin 1 to here. We gotta get Penguin 2 to here. And we've even got branching paths now, so it's like, oh, things are getting complicated. Okay. So we built that there. Oh, hang on. We could do this nicer. There we go. I think that's everything. There we go. There we go. And that's one. It's pretty straightforward. Oh, one sec. Yeah, if I ever tab out to check something in OBS, it's gonna, like, freeze the game, unfortunately. Because Genshin likes to minimize itself. Alright. Let's see here. This one's a little crazy. Oop! So we might have to, in this case, taking the shortest path might not be the right answer. We might have to delay Pinky 2 a bit. So Pinky 1 has enough time to get to his state without causing a traffic jam. Let's see if that works better. Ah, there we go. Gosh darn these electricity things and speed and transistors and blah 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 blah. I told a story before about how Mama and Papa Armelis sent me to a science, tech, and math school. So I did actually build this kind of stuff. I really wanted to go to the art school though, so I was not my cup of tea, but it was pretty cool. It was pretty cool to learn this stuff. It at least scratched my desire for creativity. Because making a circuit board is like solving a puzzle, and I love puzzles. Pew, pew, pew. Oh, this looks a little nightmarish. Oy. Alright, so once again, we gotta prevent a traffic jam, because I can already see what's gonna happen here. So, Pinky 2... Or technically, I guess we need time to let Pinky 1 get up there. So once again, we gotta delay this guy a bit. Uh-oh! Is that... Yeah! Oops. Okay. Right idea, wrong execution. Because when he steps on the switch, it's gonna fling. So maybe it's Pinky 1 we gotta delay. Oh! Did it delay, long enough? Okay. This is the most convoluted circuit board. Ah, there we go. Because I'm pretty sure you're supposed to make the most efficient circuit board possible, IRL. In this game, we gotta make sure the Pinkies don't run into a traffic jam. I think technically electricity can have its own version of a traffic jam as well. I borderline passed physics and chemistry. Like, I literally got like a 50, so I'm pretty sure they just pity passed me. Because they knew I was a good enough student. It's just science and math is just not my forte. God, what is going on with this? Hello? So happy I never had to take physics? Yeah. Was it per the program I was in? I think I had to take 2 sciences. And so we had physics, biology, and chemistry. And I wanted to avoid biology because this was, I think, either it was before a lot of schools offered this as an option or my school didn't have it, but from my understanding, we didn't have the option to do, like, you know, the computer dissection instead. We basically, I think it was like, if you don't want to dissect frogs, you would have to dissect a worm or something. And I didn't want to cut open anything. So, I was kind of forced into chemistry and physics, even though I knew physics wasn't gonna go well for me. You did enjoy it because it was very lab involved? That's fair. Like, for me, I was like, no, I can't. I've said it before, I would be a vegetarian, or if I didn't already have health problems that made it so I really shouldn't limit my diet. Because when you're a vegetarian, getting enough iron can be really difficult because the iron that's in plants isn't as bioavailable as the ones you get from animal products. So it was basically like, anytime I've tried to do vegetarian, I have gotten really sick really fast. So I'm like, okay, all I can do is try and limit how much meat I buy as a compromise. But yeah, so dissecting stuff in biology, nope. If it was just, you know, learning about cells, like mitochondria as the powerhouse of the cell, like, you know, the elementary school level, that would have been fine. But when dissections involved, I'm like, no. I took a biology class in university because you had to take a science first year. But the biology class that I took was the equivalent of grade 9 biology, so there was, like, no labs. Actually, more cells and stuff, yeah. The college biology classes are structured with the understanding that you have probably never taken a biology class, so... Lots of group work stuff, though? Yeah, I think mine did too. I can't remember. The only thing that really stuck out to me for my biology class is the teacher who had been teaching it taught the class for so long that when it came to making exams, he would just keep all of the previous exams and he would mix and match the pages to make up the exam. But he didn't check properly, so there were duplicate questions on different pages. So we got the class bell curved. So that's all I remember from that class, because I'm like, damn. Like, I know, like, a lot of people go into teaching university and college because they are interested in research, and, you know, you get grants when you're a professor. Or, like, you know, they went to university for a major that doesn't actually have many jobs, so they're getting their PhD and stuff to just teach. Because that's the only career option open to them, but yeah. I was like, wow, buddy. Ooh, This is... let's see how this one goes. Oops! Very close, though. I have the right idea. But we gotta delay things a little bit. How about like that? Uh-oh. Okay, not like that. Oh, that's right. No, I can't do it that way. What happens with this? Oh, right. Yeah, I have to get on the tracks too early. Oh. Ah, and we're out of track now. Okay. I know. Hold on. Ugh, still. Okay. What about this? Ah, there we go. Gosh. Almost didn't have enough track for that. Not sure if there's a better way to do that one. Oh, was that the last one? Or can I, like, only proceed if I meet a certain criteria? Oh, nope, that was the last one. Cool. Beautiful. And I can do some wishes, because I am still trying to get Sino. Alright. Let's see if the streamer luck helps. Oh! Purple! I have so many copies of the Wind Sith, I swear. That's fine, though. I'm around, like, 50-ish? 50-ish polls? So soon I should hit 50-50, and then we'll find out if I'm lucky or not. Nothing yet. I still have my dailies to do as well, so... Oh, hang on. Yay, my free boy! Now I have all the siblings. Alright. Almost done this event. This is like the last minigame stuff we got. Ugh, stretch. Alright. Okay, it is underwater. For a second there, it looked like it was actually above ground and I misread the map, but no. But nah. Oh, the conch shell. Okay. When the echoing conch plays, it will display possible iridescent glory locations on your mini-map and in your field. Collect the designated number to complete the challenge. Requires xenochromatic Fontamer aberrant abilities. Hello. I feel bad having to, fight one of those guys. Sorry, friend. You you had the thing in you, so you know. Free the fish! Oh, that was just Mora. Uh-oh. Excuse me, goodbye. Goodbye. Yay! That was easy, Primos. Alright. Tool? Sure, yeah. We'll teleport here and then we'll just take a swim. Ploop. There we go. Nice. Hello, fishies. Oh, hi. I am so sorry, dude. You were just here napping, and I came and blew everything up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Bye. Just ignore me. I'll be on my way in a second. Alright, the mean guys are gone. Alright, and where's the last one? Over there. Chemin de l'Espoir. Alright. Last 3! And then the event's done. Oh, God. Where are the other ones? Nope. No! I don't want to fight the seal! Okay. Oh, that is just... game really said you gotta be the bad guy. Ugh. I hate that. I try not to kill the seals as much as I can. Hey buddy, you just chilling? You. Oh, there's the rest of them. I missed 2! Sad! Alright. Take 2. Now that we know how we messed up. Up we go. Up, 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 up. Six, 37. Does it look like I missed any? There we go, perfect. Whee! Oh god. Oof. Nice! Thanks, guys! Do you believe in rapture? What do you ask? You know, that's kind of terrifying. Right? Do you believe in rapture? You mean, like, you know, when God, like, floods the world and everything resets? Would you now know through lore, though, that the Genshin world is moving in cycles? So maybe that's actually what's happening? But that is kind of terrifying. Alright, where was the stuff I saw? All these conches. Can I go through here? Usually you can. Yes, I can. Oh, everything's slanted. I don't like this. Oh, it's this place again. We don't gotta be here, though. Okay. Let's head back and we'll do the dailies and then we can do the rest of the new events. Nice! Hooray for Battle Pass. Okay. Livre? Who named their child Book? I have questions. Whoops. I repeat, Mr. Livre, I understand your request, and I'm willing to assist you to the best of my ability, but... Oh, please look at this application. The person in charge here is Monsieur Clapier. Hang on, my French is a tiny bit rusty. Ah! I thought so. Clepier is... I mean, it's a place, but also it's the name of, like, a rapid hutch. He's personally out on business. His official stamp is needed before your materials can enter our expenses calculation system. Yeah, you know what? I've been here 3 times already. Are you going to handle my case or not? Please calm down, Mr. Livre. There are only 2 people in Monsieur Clepier's office. The other is Monsieur Motois. But he's getting on in years and is waiting to retire. In truth, he hasn't done any work in the office for a while now. He doesn't even draw a salary anymore. Wait! If you're not getting paid and you're about to retire, why are you coming into the office? Then I'll just go to the office and make the old man stamp my stuff. Or 'cause I'll stamp them myself if I must. I'm very sorry, but that won't do. First, it contravenes the rules, and second, the key to the stamp is with Monsieur Clepier, and only he can access it. As for me, I have other things to attend to as well. Please believe me when I say that Monsieur Clepier will return and help you settle this matter today. It is already dusk. Alright, have a good day, Miss Cornelia. And you too, Mr. Deaver. What happened? Nothing really, I just wasted my time. Half a day to be precise. The machinations of bureaucracy. I've had it up to here with this Clapier. The Palace Marmonia ordered a few clockwork mecha from us, but they have yet to pay for them. The first time I came to look for him, he told me that the office was doing an internal end-of-the-month audit and could only dispense funds to external parties next month. As such, my application could not be processed. The second time I came, he claimed that they were out of stamp pad ink and their supplier's ink warehouse had caught fire, which meant that they needed to purchase some elsewhere. This in turn meant that my application could not be stamped. You're supposed to keep 3 months worth of supplies on hand at all times. What are you doing? The third time he claimed that this external assisting personal registration form had been updated and needed to be filled out again. And of course they were out of forms and new ones would only come in tomorrow. I was going to come in today and get one, but now he isn't even in the office. Archons. Monsieur Luder, why do you look so upset? Can I help with anything? Officer Remy, it's so good to see you. This is what happened. The story comes spilling out of Leifler's rambling mouth. Monsieur Clapier, he's not easy to get a hold of for sure, but he really is on Eriness at the moment and not in the Palais Marmonia. Regardless, however, let's get the form for you first. But Clapier said there weren't any more forms. I have a way to help solve your problem, as I recall some stores that have long-term arrangements with the Palais Marmonia have encountered the same issue you have. Their solution is to regularly come to the Palais from time to time to collect the form and documents they might need. This makes completing and submitting forms easier and quicker on the one hand and keeps them abreast of changes made to said documents on the other. It pays to be prepared, as they say. So they took all the forms. Is that how all the forms disappeared? And that's why I said that these stores must have... And that's why I'd say that these stores must have those extra forms, so let's pay them a visit. Besides, I'm sure that they'd be more than willing to help you out once they've heard your futile trips to the Palais. Palais. Blah. I have not spoken this much French in a while. I am not used to forming these sounds anymore. Yes, we'd best get the forms you need, fill them out, then bring them to Monsieur Clepier's office before office hours at the Palais end. Would you be willing to help out, Traveler? Traveler, please help me. Alright. You just need to check out these 2 stores and try to borrow the newest version of the external assistant personal registration form. Oh, ad break. Let me see. Please go to Estelle Smithy and Caron's clock shop. Not long ago, the former helped the Palais repair street lamps, while the latter was involved in adjusting their clock. They often take assignments for the Palais, so they're certain to have a form on them somewhere. We'll be counting on your help regarding these locations, and in the meantime, Leivner and I will split up and go to other shops. Yes, the Yaddy break, but I mean, these are daily quests, so they're not as vital if you miss stuff. Ugh. Just stretching right now while I have the chance. Ugh. Bonina, what do you mean you're bored? It's not being with just being with me is fun and delightful, is it not? Alright, talk to Estelle. I really hate Fonte's map. Sumeru's is pretty bad as well, the city. The roads are a little convoluted. By the time I finally memorized everything in Sumeru, we had already moved to Fontaine. It's not that I'm bad with directions per se, it's that these maps are garbage. Like, they only just recently added a marker on the map to show if something is above or below you. Alright, come on. Oh, why is this place so big? And we run out of stamina, unlike in Honkai, so it's a pain in the butt to run everywhere. Hi, ma'am. What a pain. It's only a bit more. About the external assisting personal registration form. You describe Leivner's experience and desire to borrow the form. Tough luck for Leivner. I'm afraid I haven't any extras. I brought a staff member from the store to assist me when I was repairing streetlights at the Palais Momonia. Now he was barely any help at all, so I didn't put his name down in the form. But when it came time to hand the form in, Clappy insisted that I put every last name down. He even said that there would be serious unpredictable consequences if I did not fill it out truthfully. Seriously, it's just one missing name. What serious consequences could that lead to? Preposterous. I see. Alright, time to go talk to Kato. Games that don't deplete stamina outside of combat make me happy. Oh, honestly. Like, similar to Zelda, you get more stamina by leveling up the statues, but, it's not enough to, like, actually be able to run around. Hello. Describe Lever's experience. This happens pretty often when you're dealing with the Palemon. Yeah, government bureaucracy. We love it. I do have an extra form, so you can pass it to him. But I wouldn't let him get his hopes up about the Palace work efficiency. Even if the form is submitted, it will take some time for the formal allocation of funds, and there's no use pressing them for it either. Honestly, you get anything from the government within 3 months, you are set. Oh, that's their event. No one had any surplus forms. What are we gonna do? Has the Palemon really been hiring contractors this often lately? Curious. Uh-oh. I think the Palais and Monsieur Clapier is about to be investigated by the, chasseurs, the, like, internal police for, misappropriation of funds. The form's here. Oh my, you truly are my savior. May I ask you to refrain from any behavior that might affect your personal safety and the city's image? Whatever the case, please fill the form out first once you're done, so I'll get Miss Cornelia to pass this on to Monsieur Clapier. No matter how busy he is, Mr. Clapier couldn't possibly ignore a form already on his table. Imagine you fill out the... Honestly, I bet if he made a mistake on the form, they wouldn't just let him cross it out. They'd make him resubmit a clean form. Nitpicking is the worst when it comes to documentation. Hello. Where's the other guy? Hey! There we go. Oh, just picked up a crab. That's fine. Can use them to make dinner. Alright. Dagger in the water. Got it. Alright. Last commission. And it's all the way over here. Woo! I get this one so often, I've memorized where to go at this point. And there we go. Beautiful. Now just turn in the commissions and I should have enough for another roll. And then we can go start the event. Thanks, guys. Beautiful. 10 times, ley lines. Oh, I haven't cooked or forged. Oh my god. This week's been crazy. I neglected all my dailies. Okay. Let's get those done. Every little bit helps with the battle pass. And then if I hit maximum, I buy the upgraded one to get all the extra rolls. But only if I max it. Uh, 10? 11? Has to be, 20. 11, 16. There we go. We won't sit here and wait because these ones are gonna take, like... These two combined will take 14 minutes, so we're not gonna sit here and wait for them, obviously. I'm just gonna grab the ones that finish fast. And then we can come back later and collect the rest. There we go. And now the kitchen... Well, the cafe is over here. So we can make some food here. Do we have any for the lago? Braised meat? No. There it is. Wanna cook? Gonna have to go buy more ingredients for this stuff. We'll probably pass by the grocer on the way, so that's fine. Oh, that's the snack guy. Alright, forgot to collect that. And now we have a Pengy decoration. Beautiful. navigate all the way over there. Probably could have gotten there just by running in a circle, but I don't wanna. Yeah, where's... Oh god. There's the wish. Alright, we continue on. Huh? Is there something wrong with Paimon's eyes? Just now, that thing which floated off ahead, was that a fungus? Have fungi invaded Fontaine? Clarity, let's go check it out. Thank you for your cooperation. The review has been completed, and your companions are all very safe. They are of no threat to Fontaine's citizens and ecological environment. As stated in the Fontaine Foreign Species Management Act and the Quartier Léonin Code of Business Conduct, you may proceed with your event. Thank you, Miss Turena. I didn't think hosting an event in Fontaine would be this complicated. It took around 10 extra steps as compared to the procedures at Port Olmos. I guess my preparations were sufficient. Don't mention it, and don't beat yourself up about it. You and your fungi companions are special guests. The Maison Gautinage rarely comes into contact with foreign fungi species, so proceeding with caution was necessary. It is only normal that the observation and evaluation took quite a bit of time. Next, I shall be transferring your commission to the other gals. If the rumored Golden Comet and Silver Companion are spotted, the guys will notify them and ask them to meet you here. Hi! I hope your little fungi's fantastic fiesta goes smoothly and you have a great time in the Court of Fontaine. If you need anything, just call for me and I'll be there. It seems that won't be necessary anymore. They are already here. Wait a minute, by Golden Comet and Silver Companion, you refer to these Super Zenith boss level forces? What? Whoa! How did we suddenly become the topic of your conversation? And what's with those strange names? You two are the same as ever, I see. Energetic, spirited, and with a reassuring air about you. I believe we've met before? That voice sure is familiar, but, did we know a lady like her? Based on your, yeah, see, that's slightly the microaggression, but yeah, there has literally only been white people in Fontaine. Wait, Paimon kind of remembers now. This is kind of unbelievable, but are you Hania? The same Hania who's been taking care of Bunglehead and the other fungi for us? Yeah, that's me. Long time no see. Your new outfit is gorgeous. Your new looks made you completely unrecognizable. You've changed so... well, too much. Even the way you speak has changed. Is this some way of making your trip to Fontaine with your fungi buddies special? Actually, the Court of Fontaine does not impose a dress code on its visitors. You'd be welcome warmly here even if you were wearing a plain hunter's outfit. And the way Miss Hania dresses is much more than just following a dress code. I'd say it's elegant, extremely elegant. Thank you so much. Your affirmation fills me with greater confidence. Anyway, I'm here in Fontaine to search for reliable investors for the official fungi tournament and to host a preview event to advertise the fungi's cuteness and attract an audience in advance. According to Soka, we are conducting transnational business and Fontainians are very particular about their dress. So when in Fontaine, do as the Fontainians do. She prepared my preview event plans, ordered this costume for me, and even gave me special training to improve the way I carry myself. Soka? Is that the light novelist who's been following you to gather material and helping you take care of the fungi after being defeated by us? Oh, hey guys! Paimon didn't expect her to be so well versed in foreign etiquette. Was she that knowledgeable? I mean, she's from Inazuma. And if you still remember the tabletop game Fungus Mechanicus, then you can give the brand new Little Fungi's Fantastic Fiesta a try. In Fungus Mechanicus, you direct your fungi to defeat all the Mechanici. The game received a pretty good initial response, but it was lacking in long-term potential, so it quickly lost popularity. As such, Soka combined elements from various documents and fiction to change the Mechanici into pieces that simulate powerful opponents, which adds all manner of variables to the game. Ah, yes, it's Yu-Gi-Oh! Soka is at the Steambird's office right now discussing the game's marketing plan. Paimon sorta gets it now, so the preview event, Little Fungi's Fantastic Fiesta, is this tabletop game? And powerful opponents, you say? Does that mean we'll be commanding fungi pieces to clash with other creatures? The game sounds so much more complicated now, but based on past experience, Paimon's sure you'll still have some details to iron out and perfect, right? Is there anything we can help you with? There's no need to worry, we've resolved all the issues in advance. Miss Hania and her little fungi Fantastic Fiesta have received the Photanian Research Institute's, what was it again? The sponsorship of the Fontaine project team, so everything is ready. Even if something is left unfinished, I, Terena, the most diligent member of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol, would never allow it to trouble you, our distinguished guest. I think she's got a crush on Hania. Your Super Zenith boss level forces, after all, and Miss Hania is an imported foreign merchant, so you can't just leave any odd jobs to ordinary gals. Oh, so you're one of the guards. Paimon thought you were an assistant Hania hired. Damn. Roasted. Thank you so much. Heh, a Super Zenith boss level force recognized me. I've been acknowledged by an Apex warrior. Oh, God. Girl, I might be getting a bit carried away. Just a little bit. As a newbie, oh, so you're a newbie, okay. As a newbie in the Special Patrol, I'm obligated to monitor foreign creatures, provide the highest level of assistance to special guests, and resolve issues that are beyond the ability of ordinary gals. If fungi-related events can bring considerable economic benefit to the court, then I would be considered to have accumulated experience that goes beyond combat, and our captor would value me more. Ah, I see. Looking out for career advancement. Oh, don't be so serious. It's just a game. Relax. In Paimon's opinion, anything linked to fungi tends to help people forget their troubles and be happy. In that case, I happen to have a suggestion. Soka and I have tried Little Fungi's Fantastic Fiesta, say that 12 times fast, several hundred times, but we represent only 2 types of players, whereas the guests have the most diverse mentalities. As it happens, the two of you have unique personalities and experience, and Miss Terena is also a most responsible person. So if the two of you were to play a few matches, we should be able to discover many in-game limitations that will help with further improvements. Alright! Since even the Super Zenith boss level forces are absolutely interested, and this will make an excellent feather in my resume cap, of course I'd be happy to help. But I'm well aware that I'm inferior to you in all aspects, so please go easy on me, girl. I've never heard of a police officer who has self-confidence problems. Working Monsters Leisurely Test, a basic level designed by Hania. It centers around the most common combination of pyro slimes and blazing axe metaturals. These simple and straightforward features will allow players to quickly understand how best to play the game. According to Soka's comments, these monsters are like workers hired by the Adventures Guild, with their job being to give people their first test. Despite the analogy, Soka doesn't intend to pay out salaries to these workers. In fact, she hasn't even registered at the Avengers Guild or paid a fee. For a patrol member like Terena, these are very familiar opponents indeed. As such, commanding them might be a slightly strange experience for her. Okay. Bungo Head! Yay! So this is the little guy we recruited in the last event. And the event ended with us giving our fungi to Hania to look after long term. And Magic Shroom. Cute. Alright, we only got the 2 boys, so here we go. So yeah, this is sort of like Pokemon, except we are commanding the little fungi directly. Press any spot on the field for an opponent to command the little fungi to move to that location or to start attacking that opponent. The white markers can be used to confirm the target's. Red lines, on the other hand, show you whom the powerful opponents are targeting. Use marvelous gels to instruct the little fungi to unleash powerful skills. Oh, gels. Silver Companion. Oh, Paimon. There we go! Woo! Woo! Are we playing teamfight tactics? Basically, yeah. Genshin tends to have a lot of events like this. They tend to be pretty fun. Strong, too strong. Even if it's just a tabletop game, you're still practically invulnerable. Please go a few more rounds on me and teach me more. Am I really that good? That's a little too much, don't you think? We're just playing a game. Please don't try to be humble. The tabletop game can reflect a player's ability to command. The positioning of each little fungus, their opponent's skill activation rhythm, support timings, everything is important. I was just button mashing. You haven't received any command training from the Misc Assets, yet you're still able to launch druid attacks so skillfully. I command a team of 4 people for 3 years. You're not just a Super Zenith boss level force, you're a real Super Zenith boss! Are you interested in taking up a position in the Maison? Lady Kokomi of Watatsumi Island has already made me the captain of Swordfish Unit 2. About that, I'm not very sure. I remember that the monthly salary of ordinary guards used to be, 300,000 more a few years ago? I guess it might have risen slightly by now. Only 3? Okay, if we assume this is the equivalent of... If we assume this is the equivalent of the yen, then it would be 3,000 a month, which isn't terrible. If this is based on... I don't know what the conversion of the won is to Canadian dollars, but I know, is it the won? Hang on, I think the won is Korean. Chinese is the yuan, I think? Yeah, it's the yuan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is still a boat ton of money, okay. One Chinese yuan equals 0.19 Canadian dollars, so 19 cents. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now I've got myself curious, so I'm doing calculations. Math, yeah. Yeah, so 300,000 Japanese yen would be 2,813 Canadian dollars. If it was the won, like the South Korean won, it would be $300. Ugh, I knew it was a big jump from yen to won, but wow. And if it was the Chinese yuan, supposedly it's saying 57,000, but that just feels insane. Like $57,000 a month? Then again, I guess you gotta take into the cost of living. Hang on, where's my actual calculator? I'm not trusting Google right now. That does not make sense. 1, 2, 3. Oops. I knocked over my phone. Klutz, as usual. 1, 2. Yeah, it still says 57,000. I'm gonna assume the conversion to the yen would make more sense, because 57 on brand. Shush. You're right though. But yeah, I'm gonna assume the exchange to yen would make more sense in terms of what it would be in American or Canadian currency. Because $57,000 a month is insane. When, like, the average person only makes anywhere from, like, a couple thousand a month to, like, maybe 5,000. This might explain, though, why a lot of homes on the West Coast are being snapped up by well-off Chinese individuals. Their dollar has incredible power here, apparently. On brand. Yeah. How much is 300,000 more per month? It sounds like quite a familiar number. That won't even feed Paimon. So either it's like the Korean won and it is $300, or Paimon eats $3,000 worth of more than $3,000 worth of food. Bruh. It can't be helped. The Maison is an executive agency funded by tax money, so of course the pay wouldn't be that high. What? But you're the government. I understand the respect you feel for them, Miss Turena. Unfortunately, from what I know, they plan on traveling around Tibet while helping people from all nations to resolve their problems and eliminate monsters. As a recipient of their kindness, I too hope that more shall be able to receive their help. Damn. She really has changed. I see. Sowing the seed of justice and peace throughout Tibet is indeed more important than merely maintaining order in Fontaine. Then all I can do is go a few more rounds with you and do my best to understand your way of thinking. Anyway, there is something important we can't forget, honey, You want to know how Bongohead's doing, right? Bongohead and Kindlejoy are right over there. Miss Turena, you especially arranged for someone to take care of our fungi buddies. As before, I've prepared special jellies this time too. You can play with them while enjoying some snacks together. Hooray! Yay! Let's play a round of Lil Fungi's Fantastic Fiesta with Turena, and then we'll go see Bongohead. My. Let's call this stage Heli Fungi Hymn. Press here to allow or disallow changing the selected little fungi. You're pressing on the field. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, those guys are scary. Alright. Oh, we got all the fungi now. Beautiful. Hey! I want to check their names. They all have names. Sage Archive? Twirly Whirly, there we go. This was, Lila's buddy. Blitzara, this was, Yae's, I believe. Okay. Should get some water. Ice. There we go. That should be good. Golden Comet. Yeehaw. Whoops. I pushed the escape key instead of, you know. Little fantasy Magoo battle. Yes, the boss here created jointly by Hania and Soka. The key opponent here is based on the Inazuman automaton, the Magukenki. Before Soka ever participated in the first fungi tournament, she had already come up with many scenarios in which the main characters dispatched that mighty foe. Unfortunately, after a number of interviews with adventurers, Soka came to see this as an impossible fantasy for ordinary people, sealing her original drafts as a result in order to avoid being rated as an embarrassment of an author who didn't even know how combat works. Fortunately, after meeting the fungi companions in Hania, Soka realized she might be able to challenge the Magukenki if she banded together with her fungal friends. As such, after much thought, she decided to place a slightly tweaked automaton as the first boss opponent. Nice. Alright, Machine Marionette, Heart of the Blade, can use multiple AoE damage attacks, move away in time to dodge the scales, and maintain the initiative. Oh god, so it is literally just like the actual overworld boss, except we're controlling little dudes instead. Excuse me, okay. Although fungi gain increased attack, but they will lose this buff for a period of time after being hit by the Heart of Blades. Recommended rolls because it's, excuse me, it's Animo, so you know. And should probably bring a healer. Have special combat? Okay. Guys! Okay, there we go. Takes a bit to get used to, moving people out of the way. Hey, go! No! Hang on. There we go. Alright, take two. I thought the click to select them was on. It was not, so I wasted a bunch of time. Okay, there we go. Get out of the way, guys! Out of the way! Out of the way! Out of the way! Buddy, no! Wouldn't it be better to let him zigzag a bit? I am trying. This is hard, Paimon. Anyway, second time's the charm. Jelly Slushy What double sugar? Please leave the current stage and complete the prerequisite quest. Okay, so those are the only ones we can do. For right now. We have to advance the story. After a while, you and Paimon arrive at the Little Fungi's Fantastic Fiesta booth. Please, no more Fs. I love these soft, bouncy, smoothly, squishy fungi. I want to keep playing. And you are? Eugene? I am Inje. I was Terenia's drill master before she entered the special patrol. I'm nothing like her, you hear? Nothing! I'm not going to grovel before you just because you're Super Zenith boss level forces. Okay! So the super arrogant Melusine used to be Turena's drill master? Don't worry, Golden Common, Silver Companion. Miss Turena received new orders not long ago and has returned to the special patrol's base. Before departing, she asked Miss Eugene to watch the event area in her place. Well, I'm glad you're having fun, Miss Melusine. Just like Tiragal, you can't eat them! I won't, I just want to hold them and rub my face against them. Anya did mine when I pinched Kindlejoy. That's the most you can do. Only we can hold Bongo Head. You're so stingy, I want them both. But Bongo Head was mine, he's my pet. How about a round? If I win, I'm going to hold and pinch Bongo Head. No. Let's do this. Okay. We were the first champions of the Nilotpala Cup. Yep. We won the last tournament. Alright, a basic stage designed by Hania in her own words. The mercenary bands I was with in the past were very poor and couldn't afford to use the Mistflower Corollas. If we really wanted to eat something cold, we just grab Hydro and Cairo and Hydro Slimes and keep them in cages to refrigerate stuff for us. Damn. I'm pretty sure that's like basically animal abuse, but okay. Alright, so we need Fire, Electro, and Dendro. Dendro, Electro, Pyro, and... yes, increases the Electrocharge, Bloom, Hyper Bloom, and Burgeoning reactions. They're all water, so we don't need to brain water. Because they'll cause the bloom themselves. Hyperspeed Tentacle Hunter? I see. Hidden abilities. They're supernatural animals. What were you expecting? Oh god, these guys are scary in the overworld. Yay! Ooh, We almost didn't get 3 stars. Okay, good to know. It was a little chaotic. Great Boar King of Freezing Impact. Oh my god. This is like an early boss from the game on Dragon's Spine the Mountain. Boss stage created jointly by Hania and Soka. Since they're here at Fontaine, they going to other questions is hardly out of other countries is hardly out of the question. The two of them have considered going to Mondstadt in the past and have, to that effect, long been gathering information about the special locale known as Dragonspine. The legendary Great Snowboard Cane has also been a subject of their focus. Despite the fact that they both have round bodies, snowboards and fungi fight very differently indeed. A difference most curious. Why is it curious? The fungi don't really have functioning legs, while a boar certainly does. Will deal significant damage to little fungi, but if a shielded target is hit, it will stun itself. Okay. So we are definitely gonna want... defeat the little snowboards it summons to obtain shields. How do I want to set this up? Like that, like that, like that. And it's ice. So let's burn another fire. Alright, here we go! Oh! Buddy, out of the way! Out of the way! Oh, that was a little bit of, when they're this close together, it's hard to click them. No! I need the board to get out of the way. Please move. Bunnies. The game's giving advice, but it's like... they don't react very fast to commands. Oh, we lost one. Okay. Let's try that again. Oh god. Okay. Gosh. Understandably, this thing is a pain in the butt. I had a real hard time with this when I first played the game, years ago at this point. You have to fight it in a similarly enclosed space, and it's not easy. There we go. Buddy, buddy! They are such a pain in terms of clicking on them to get them to move. Because I see the guy so held, I'm like, get out of the way. Get out of the way! And they won't move! Oh, God, got it. Please move! Here, go. Go attack that guy. Stop making a menace of yourself. Here. Come on. Oi! Ugh. Never again! I got the 3-star, I never have to do that again. Oh my god, that was terrible. Trying to get those guys to move? The AI is not very fast. It's not super responsive in that way. They don't move instantly. It's like steering a boat rather than steering a car. You gotta give it time. Ugh. Now let me check something quick because yeah, so ads are gonna start in a few minutes. So I'm gonna switch to the be right back screen early so I can warm up some lunch and stuff, and then we will continue the event when I get back. So like give me like 5-ish minutes, give or take. So you guys, you should also get up, stretch. Oh, that's a pen. I was like, what the heck just fell off the desk? Okay, yeah. I will be right back, guys. Just gonna grab some pizza, warm things up, and then we will continue with the fungi. Stretch sounds good, yes. Get up, stretch, get some food, go to the bathroom, get some agua, all that stuff, and we will be right back. Hello, I'm back. Stretch. It's always the shoulders, always the shoulder blades. Gotta fix my posture. The new desk is slightly lower than the last one, so I think I'm subconsciously hunching forward a little. So I might have to get some slightly taller monitor risers at some point in the future, but that's okay. Ugh, one thing at a time. So grabbed a couple slices of pizza. And I still have like half a mug of coffee, but I also grabbed some water. There's a fly in my coffee. Hang on. That is rude. Tragic, yes. I no longer have half a mug of coffee left. It is now down the sink. Because I am not so desperate for caffeine that I'm going to drink, something that's had a dead body in it, even if it's just a fly. Oh well. It is already 2 p.m. I really shouldn't be having any more caffeine. It's just I made a big cup of coffee before stream started, and I was just sipping away, so... Alright, next. Oh, can't do it yet. Clickly clack goes the mechanical rhythm. Sleeping ninjutsu! Ooh, I can't wait to see what that one is. Oh, the Twin Stars of Brilliant Valor! Are you back for more of Lil Fungi's Fantastic Adventure Soka? Interesting. Last time we saw her, she was in a kimono because she's from Inazuma. Miss Eugene received orders to return to the Maison Galdinage, so I'll be playing against you for now. Hey Soka, you're back! I was pretty surprised when we met Hania, but you're taking it to the next level. Your outfit is so... Well, you sure are enthusiastic. And that's a good thing, because I have a lot of work. I need to stay motivated. And that's why I'll cut my problems down one clean axe swing at the time. Oh my god, how are things at the newspaper? Our plan is progressing steadily. Novel events like these attract a lot of attention, and the paper won't miss any promotion opportunities. We didn't get the most important page, but it's clear that the event's becoming more popular. That's right, we've seen an increase in ordinary citizens who want to give our game a try. Many have been talking about what's the best fungi team with which to win around quickly. Ah, yes, the meta. I've also heard that people have been looking to play against you two so they can see how the experts play. Alas, so many people in such hurry to lose. Unless the two of you play against us, of course. You know our strategies very well already. Paimon thinks a match between you and us will be a real test of technique. Well, you're here now, so why don't we play a friendly round? Come to think of it, the last time we went head-to-head with you was during the first Nilo Dapala Cup Beast Tamers tournament, where you beat me most soundly. It's about to be a repeat event. How nostalgic. After that, Hania and I went through a lot together and many things changed. Like we started dating. That alone was enough for us to decide that we'd follow you back when we were preparing Fungus Mechanicus. I think we made the right choice. Aww. I miss those times as well. Yes, what an incredible line. Anyway, as one of the designers of the game, I've got an ace up my sleeve. Are you talking about that, Soka? That's right. I'll get started, then Hania will control powerful opponents against you. It should make for an exciting match. Oh my god, tag team. This is a friendly match, so let's just have fun. Nah! This is for serious. Oh my god. All the Ruin Graders. Alright. Increase the superconducted overload reactions. Alright. So yeah, superconduct and overload, it's ice, fire, and electricity. Yep, there we go. Ice, fire, electricity. Oh, there's ice. There's fire. There's electricity. And we should bring a healer to be safe. Plus Animo. Animo never hurts. Gusto Frosto. Paimon named most of these, if it's not obvious. Brought the big guys out. Last one. Beautiful. All right. Last one, it looks like. This is a quick event. Let me just grab a bite of food. Okay. Sleeping ninjutsu. Oh! It's Ninken! Shadow Hat Ninken! This was actually an opponent in an event a long time ago. This final fearsome foe is based on the mysterious Ninken of Inazuma legend, and it is as cool as it is powerful. It is Soka's view that people will be mad if they get beaten by such a cool opponent. Though Hania did tune the dog's abilities down a little with the consideration the event is taking place in Fontaine, where people might have less familiarity with Ninken. During a brief stint back in Inazuma, Soka met up with many author friends in the hopes of gaining more information concerning Ninken. She even went to the Komore tea house to meet up with adventurers who had seen the Shumatsuban in action, though she forgot to establish good relations with their establishment's boss. Whoops. So for people who haven't played Inazuma, the boss at the Komore tea house is also a doggo. I forget his name, but he's a doggo. Will use sword waves to deal damage, in addition to spraying out in time to avoid too many fungi being hit. You can trick their opponent using plunging attacks on Kawarimi Ninken to stun them. His stun, you recover all Marvelous Gel. Okay. Let's see here. We could do freeze. And like that. Let's see how this goes. Game maintenance staff, question mark? Oh! Time to go! Oh my god, the doggo is like 3 times the size. There we go. I'm so sorry, doggo! I am so sorry! I just know we have to stun you at least once to get the 3 stars. I will give you so many belly rubs and treats when I see you again in Inazuma, I promise. Sorry, buddy. I didn't like doing that either. Alright, that's all of it. We won! Wow, praise some honey, You even brought out a blade pup. Well, these enemies are all legends and adventurous stories from all over the world. Our players will definitely resonate with them. Yes. She's a fan of crossover events. Understandable. Anyway, dear twin stars of brilliant valor, we've played every stage of the game. What do you think? There aren't enough stages. That fits with our second prediction. I suppose we'll have to make more stages based on the highest specs for the next preview event. Anyway, Soka will do more research and design more formidable and interesting enemies so that the game will grow. That way Fonda, our generous sponsor, will feel confident in continuing to fund us. Once we have enough money, we can host a tournament, just like we did with the Nilopala Cup. No, something bigger, and we'll improve the system such that it'll be as exciting and interesting as can be. Let me know if you need help. This is a long-term plan, so we're not too concerned about our short-term progress. With guidance from Soka and Balfour, I can safely say that I'm in the business too, so don't worry, we shan't trouble you with the details. We'd like to send you letters periodically to keep you updated on the project and to let you know how the fungi are doing. But that'll require a contact address or we won't be able to reach you, just like last time. A contact address? I guess... the Adventurers Guild? Perfect. Then on behalf of Honey and the fungi, I shall write to you regularly. It's a deal then. If you're not too busy, don't forget to come by. Sure thing. Yay! Yep, okay. That was it. That was both events. We have cleared that stuff. Excellent. So I can do all my dailies and weeklies with you guys then, since I've been slacking this week. Wish. Oh, 4-star. Who we get? Shinobu, my waifu! Excellent. Alright. Lots more to do, lots more to do. Characters... Where is she? There she is. Beautiful. Increase the level of Sanctifying Rain by 3. Constellation 3 is always iffy. Hit opponents, a Thundergrass mark will land on them. Oh! C4 is really good, okay. Hopefully soon. Alright. Before I forget... Let's go get those, the stuff from the forge, because that's gonna be done by now. Whoops. Hello, ma'am. I'd like something made. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Okay. So what do we still have on the list? Basically everything, alright. I've maxed out my reputation in Fonte, so we'll have to go to Sumeru, and while we're there, we might as well fight the bosses. Oh my god. This guy. There we go. Trying to level up some of my Denjo characters. And they either use this guy or the mushroom chicken. If you guys have never seen the mushroom chicken, it is hilarious. I am not kidding when I say it is a mushroom chicken. It kind of reminds me of Breloom from Pokemon, honestly. It's like, it kind of looks like that. But for now, we fight the grass cube. Come on, guys. Boom, 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 boom. Could do this a little faster, but it's fine. Furina's little friends are basically doing all the work for us. Alright, immune. I should have probably brought Yoimiya's fire for a little extra oomph. Ugh, not these guys. Not bad. I haven't fought this boss in so long, I forget what the team I usually bring is. I just know you need Electro for like the for one of the stages. Oh, they're just out here still, like, doing damage. I love that. Oh, ow, ow. Oh! Activated that too late. It's shielded during a lot of its attacks, so if you mess up the timing of your ultimate, then it's wasted. Whoa! I'm using Dendro. To increase efficiency. There we go. Weirdly, even though Dendro damage doesn't do anything to this guy, because it's immune to its own damage, you have to bring Dendro for that gimmick to actually finish the boss. Alright, now that's gonna be on cooldown for 3 minutes while it revives, so let's go to the capital and we will grab some weekly quests from here. Though, before I forgot, one more of these. Rude. Okay. Soon, my bunny child. Soon. Let's see. Since I finished maxed out the reputation in Fontaine, I might as well come to the other nations where I haven't maxed it out yet and do the weekly stuff here. Because the max level is 10. Alright, requests. 10 cemented roses. Gotta fight the fungi. And gotta fight some ruin drake. Easy enough. Ugh, see what I mean? I have so many quests I still gotta do. I've been really slacking on the character side stories. Okay. Hello there. This poor juggler. Just a clown. There you go, I've got 300 of them. Hang in there, buddy. Alright, gotta go there. And once we finish these, the boss will have respawn and we can go fight him again. Almost there, come on. Beautiful. Well, that's ominous as heck. A barrel just right in the middle of nowhere. Sounds like a good way to explode. Where's this guy? Okay. I think the statue is technically the closest. Don't have anything to offer. Alright, fair enough. Use these to zoom around a little. Oh my god, there is a challenge here that I haven't done. Hold on, everybody. Hold on, Ruin Drake. Oh, the barrels. Hang on. Much easier to do this with an archer. Oh! 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 I can't see! Oh, that was so close. The last one was really hard to see in that tree. Oh, come on! I'm doing shit, you frickin'. Nothing worse than accidentally aggroing people in the middle of a challenge. Get out of here. Oh, it's your guys' fault. Farina's little dudes are vicious. They'll just go and attack anything nearby. You gotta be careful when you let them loose. Dark red barrels in a tree. This was mean. Oh, is it on the... Okay. Apparently I picked up a quest while we're at it. Bruh, not right now. Alright, that was a 2-for-1. Been shooting at the tree from a distance, and it's in one of these tiny knot holes. Oi!
Yeah?
Alright, buddy. Hi, Lagoff. Again? Okay. Ah, yes, it was just for the experience. Whatever. Was not paying attention to my stamina. Alright, hey buddies.
チョック
Oh, and we've got a tiger on our tail too. Nice. I love Yori Mia.
律令
She's one of the few archers, what? Archers where it's actually
遊んではいられん
best to use her normal attack instead of like a charge shot. Boom! Boom, 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 boom. I do need to get better artifacts for her though. I just have the bare minimum on her. I have way too many characters to build. You gotta start somewhere. Alright. Those were my 3 requests. This guy has definitely spawned again. So let's head on back. Ugh, big stretch. Okay, here we go. She's Spider-Man? She is!
律令呪言律令
That thing's called, what is it, like the 4 clovers or something like that? It's clover something. And it lets you, travel greater distances faster. Which, you know, is nice. Because Sumeru is frickin' huge and empty. Which, I mean, makes sense. It's a desert. A lot of it is desert and untamed forest, so it makes sense that there's like a lot of spaces where it's a bit more annoying to traverse. Oh, Tenemu! Shit! No! I knew that was gonna happen. We weren't fast enough. Coming to this boss without a healer is always a risk. Especially since I haven't fought it in a while. Cool. Though Farina can actually heal. Most people just use her in the sub DPS mode, but it's nice that push comes to shove. If you brought her and you didn't bring another healer, she can dual roll.
呪言直律令
Just barely got out of there.
内向意と美しきかな直呪言
Records of the Fall. I got an achievement for that. What's that? We'll have to check. We'll have to check once we have a chance. Whoa!
律令面倒じゃの
Oh! There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Archer mains are technically, are technically a little crazy because they know exactly how many normal hits to do before they cancel out into skill to maximize the damage. That's how you get what used to be called Machine Gun Fischl. Apparently she's still viable in some situations, but there's much better archers. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I think it's that. Like, if you let her do the backflip, then technically you waste time. I haven't checked out Genshin meta in a while. You don't need to pay too much attention to it. Unless, like, you know, you're a streamer who does Genshin content and builds. Because there are some people who just, like, offer their accounts up on the chopping block. Ugh. See, it healed up so much. Crap. I was too distracted by talking. This is not the worst run I've ever had with this boss, though. The worst is the very first one, because I didn't look up what you had to do. And I came without Dendro or Electro. And when you're in a boss fight, they don't let you change it. So I literally had to leave and come back and do the fight all over again. Yeah. That's the downside of these overworld bosses and not looking things up. At least when you go into the domains, they tell you what elements you should bring, so that stuff doesn't happen. But they don't do it in the overworld. Yeah, because if the boss is still aggroed on you, if not even just the boss, any enemy is still aggroed on you, you can't change, oops, God. You can't change party or equipment. And if you go too far away from a boss, after you start a fight, it will reset. So I've had that before where I ran to the edge of the arena to try and get away from an attack, but I went too far and it reset, so.
呪言有限なる来光火の用心ほら行くで律令せや
Oh! We in trouble now! Oh, we jumped over it. Thank you, game. That was actually very generous of you to let me jump over the thorns. Gamer moves, thanks. Except she died, and now it's a 90-second cooldown to use revival items.
呪言 律令
This is why I usually don't talk a ton while doing boss fights, unless you're really used to doing it. It's actually really distracting and difficult to have a conversation with chat and like not mess up a fight that has certain mechanics. There we go, she's back. They almost messed that up. And what about God? We're out of stamina, that's the problem. I'm not running out of the circle fast enough. I know some people, before every fight, they'll eat food that will reduce stamina for X seconds just to help avoid this stuff. And I really should. Okay, almost there. Almost back. Oof. There we go. And boom. You guys deal with them. Have fun. Okay, there we go. Okay, we got him! Yay! Oh, that was a bad one. I've gotten so used to having Noelle's shield, I'm not as good as dodging anymore. Iduna is really bad for that too, because she's been a Chun-Li main since he came out. Like, she literally started playing the game in November of the... And Genshin came out October of that year, so... Anytime she changes things up, sometimes dodging is a little weird for her, which is understandable. When you get used to having a shield... Burn the Dendrohypostasis vine shell as it's performing a plunging attack. Ew! Didn't know you could do that. Now we know. Alright. Where is she? There she is. What a cutie. Alright, so we just gotta go to town and make some gems. And we have to go there anyway, too. Get some reputation quests. Yes, the weather. She says, we're having good weather, aren't we? It's nice and warm. It's like, yes, we are having nice weather. Alright. 2. I think we only needed to make 2 because we already had 1. Yep. She's so cute! Alright. And now we hold down the plus button. There we go. Little girl with a spear, I love it. Alright. Who else needs some bosses that are in Sumeru while we're here? I don't think... Oh, I have to farm... I have to find more of the mushrooms for him. I fucking love this brat. Won't worry about farming the mushrooms right now. Though it's not that they're particularly hard to get or anything, I just have to run around, but... Alright, who else is missing Inazuma boss stuff? Probably Layla, Kirara, Candace, and Fazan, and Dea. Oh, and also, I mean, Dory. I've still got lots, technically. Oh, she's missing the lotuses, and she uses the same as Scaramouche, so that's fair enough. Look, it's me! Cat girl! She technically has human ears, she doesn't have cat ears, but the tails are apparently real, as are her feet. It's just the ears are, like, the ears are just her bow. But she is apparently an Oni, so, like, the tail and the feet are real. So she's just not a standard cat girl in the fact that she doesn't have the ears, but she is technically a cat girl. She nya, so she cat. Yes. She's actually really fun to watch because she's, Can I do it just with her overworld skill? I might. Oh, I'm gonna need to get the spectral hearts. Lots of stuff I have to hunt for. But that's fine. Yes. This guy. The Baptist. Whoops. I have not done this fight in a long time. I know he's like electro element, that much is obvious. The rest, I ain't sure about. Ah, yes, the Nya! The like Nya pose, love it. Oh yeah, she's got a shield, I forgot about that. Okay, yeah, it's only when she uses her ult, but she turns into a little cat in a box and runs around like Solid Snake. It's so cute. I couldn't remember if I could do it in the overworld without having her ult charged. Oh, ad break. That's fine. I'm just building my party right now. I probably want to bring Noelle anyway. Enemies. Where is this guy? Baptist. Wielding multiple types of... Oh, that's right. It's one of those. The element changes every time you fight it. So there's no point in putting the party together until we're closer and we can tell. I hate those bosses. Okay, yeah. Probably that one's more straightforward. Because technically he's in a cave. Gotta run all the way. Guy lives in the bottom of the abyss. Alright, so the elements are gonna be water, fire, and electro. So burning Dendro is actually a good idea. Alright. This should be fine. And everyone's about to come back from ad breaks, so we won't worry about it. It took a whole 3 minutes for us to get here on foot. Because you can't teleport directly to the boss. Hi! Welcome back, everybody! We fighting this asshole! Bringing a Claymore ended up being the best idea, because these things shoot through shields. Water? Not a problem. Or I guess fire, technically.
チョック15ここで止まる
Oh! Hello! 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 Oh god. I have not done this fight in a while. Is this a new boss? No, it's an old one. I'm just working on building some characters that I haven't, finished yet. I ended up taking, like, a break from... Hello? Yeah, I ended up taking a break from Genshin when my life got really crazy, so I'm a little behind on building all of the Sumeru characters and the Inazuma ones, so... Got dailies and weeklies to do, so I figured we'd do some boss fights. Though I don't think I have many characters that use this guy. I think it's just Kirara. You're still on that break? That's fair. The games will still be here when you're ready for them. But after AR-55, there's not much to do. I understand. I am adventure rank 57, I think? And yeah, other than doing the events and your dailies, yeah, it's just building up characters and doing the abyss, the spiral abyss. So yeah, if that's not like your cup of tea, then yeah. My best friend is max adventure rank, but she loves building all the characters and 100%ing the maps. So she's still going strong. She still plays it for like 4 hours a day. It is basically her game. She's the type where like she'll like hyperfixate on one thing for a long time. That's dedication? Yeah. Like I said, she tends to hyperfixate on things, which is fair. She's not like me, where she tries out a whole bunch of things, watches like a ton of anime, plays a ton of games. Like, she's like, I know what I like. So I'm gonna stick with that. She's strong. Oh yeah, she is. But she's also really nice. Some of the time she spends, I know she literally... She is so extroverted. She goes into random people's worlds, not to farm stuff, but to help them farm stuff. Like, she'll go into, like, lower rank worlds and go, "Hi, I'm here to help you kill stuff. What do you need?" And then there's me, where, like, if I get, a request to enter the world, I'm like, no, never. If you're not on my friends list, you're not coming in. And even if you're on my friends list, you better check with me first. You had a guarantee and you wasted it? Oh no! The guarantees carry over from banner to banner though, at least. So if you still have a guarantee, it should still be valid. I don't think they expire. I don't think the pity expires. But... Alright, so we've got that done, that done. You just forgot. Oh, gotcha. I misunderstood. That's level 20. All the characters start somewhere. Invulnerability to Geo, that's rude. Alright. Hydro Rusty Priest. Then again, we're mostly just using Noelle for the shield, so it's fine. Oh god, I gotta sneeze. Worst time to sneeze right before going into a fight. It's like, I got so much to do, so I can't really play, but you want to? I understand. I do. For me, I ended up having, getting diagnosed with a chronic illness, and it just took so long for my symptoms to be manageable. So I just had very little motivation to do anything except, like, lay on the couch and watch, like, anime and stuff. So all of my gacha games really fell by the wayside for, like, a year while I got everything under control. Is everything okay now, though? Yeah, it's good. I have, like, flare-ups now and again, but the the medication that I finally got on, resolved, like, 90% of the symptoms. It was just difficult because I had moved to a new town shortly before, lockdown and COVID and stuff happened. And so it got it was already hard to find a family doctor. It got even harder. And so all, like, you know, the walk-in clinics and the hospitals could do was, like, you know, help me manage the symptoms. They couldn't really help me, like, with diagnosis and finding a treatment plan. So it took a while until I finally found a family doctor. And then, like, a week later, I finally got on medication, and luckily the first meds worked, so. From the band, ooh! Fair enough, and riding with friends, although now that it's winter, the bike is put away. That's fair, yeah. Yeah, it's hard to have a lot of IRL stuff to do and, like, non-gaming hobbies, and then, yeah, meds are annoying because it takes time to find the right one. Yes, absolutely. The band! So, like, unless I'm completely understanding, I'm assuming you mean, like, a music band? Like, what do you play if that's the case? Or are you, like, the vocalist, or... Come on. Oh, I'm out of stamina, that's why. Oh, God. Honkai Star Rail, you don't run out of stamina. I pray Genshin does that someday. Oh, death metal grunge. Bass and guitar, nice. I have an acoustic guitar, but that I mess around with, but I don't play proper songs on it. I love the bass though. I keep telling myself, I'm like, should I learn the bass? And then my best friend's like, are you trying to kill me? I'm like, oh, so I should learn the bass. Love acoustic guitars. I actually don't have one of my own. Oh, yeah. Mine is, like, super cheap and probably not the best for me because the neck's a little wide. Like, I have small hands, so I have a really hard time with some of the chords because the neck's a little wider. It would have probably been better to get a smaller one. But my best friend, coincidentally, she was working at a thrift store at the time, and someone brought in an acoustic guitar, and it was like $50, and she's like, You keep talking about wanting to learn to play the guitar, so I got you a guitar for 50 bucks. They make some cool junior slash 3/4 basses. Yes, exactly. That's why I'm like, if I want to actually learn this instrument, I should probably find one to my size. As a good friend? Yeah, she is a fantastic friend. She's been my bestie for half our lives at this point. She's great. She's the same one I was talking about who will go into other people's worlds just to help them farm stuff. Like, she is such a gem. Like, I love her to bits. Longest fingers? Yeah. For me, it's a little weird, because, like, I was told not, like, full-on piano hands, but my fingers are decently long-ish, considering I have small hands. It's just, yeah. The neck on the guitar is a little too wide, so, like, I can manage the strings, but, like, it's hard to transition between the chords, because, like, my hand is so contorted. With practice, I'd probably be able to get it down, but, like, my hands cramp up after, like, 20 minutes because I'm not used to it, so one of these days. GeoRes decreased her vulnerability to pyro. Okay, that's not bad. But hey, yeah, for 50 bucks, yeah, I was like, I'm not gonna complain. Just need practice streams? Yes, you're right. I probably need to change the strings. I checked, it's been in the case for a while, so I mean, I'm sure the strings are still in good condition, but after having them on there for a while, it's probably better to change them out just so they're all fresh. And then I have to find where my wire cutters are because I can't leave the strings long. Like, some people don't bother to trim the extra strings, but my cats go crazy and they try and attack. They try and attack the strings. Channel point routine for playing a tune. Oh, you're right. Ernie ball strings are one of the best on the market and they're really cheap. Oh, okay. I will keep that in mind. I can't remember what I have on mine. I think it might be. It's been a while since I changed them out. I played it a decent amount during lockdown as, like, something to do, like, with a lot of people, I think. And then, yeah, life got busy again when everything opened up, and I haven't dabbled with it as much. But I love it. I'm so happy I have the guitar. Music is one of those things. Yeah. Music is one of those... The eagle strains, yeah. Any instrument is expensive? Yep. Yep. Yeah, I'm glad I have the guitar, though. Music's one of those things where even if you're not good at the instrument or you don't think you're musically inclined, I think music, same with art, is really therapeutic. So even just dabbling in it is relaxing. So sometimes I just break out the guitar and I try and remember, see what chords I remember. And then I try and see if I can play the one song I learned when I had a friend that lived nearby who also played guitar. They started me on, oh my god. What was it? It was AC/DC. Why am I blanking? I like that they're hobbies you don't have to reach for the stars with. You can play or draw at a beginner level and still have lots of fun. Yeah, absolutely.
このままではいかんの。
The beauty of instruments, absolutely.
これで間に合いますね。僕を称えよう。
And like that's the thing, right? And that's like the argument I have about
騎士の風格に気を
Oh,
つけ
thank you for the follow. Yeah, this is the argument I have with AI art as well. Where people are like, I kind of want to use AI because I don't think I'm good, or like, no, I don't have a lot of time. And it's like you're missing the point of art. Then, if like you want art to be popular, or because you need it for projects, like that's one thing. You can hire someone for that. But if you're just doing it as a hobby, the whole point of it is, it's just supposed to be therapeutic. I like to tell the story where I was talking to... Before COVID, I used to spend a lot of times going to a cafe on the weekend and just doodling in like my sketchbook just to get out of the house, get some fresh air and stuff. And one time, I was just drawing stuff, and I drew like the perfect shoe. Like it just looked fantastic. Don't know how I pulled it off, but I did. And I was showing everyone. I'm like, guys, look at this shoe I draw. And everyone's like, wow, that is actually a really good shoe. And that compliment kept me going for a while. Oh god, I hate this. Was not paying attention with these guys. We need a better healer than Noelle for
これで間に合いますね。
this guy.
綺麗にしませんと。
The bleed is awful.
さようなら。
Oh, yes, here we go. Okay. We can go back. We're just gonna lose some of the time. Alright. Need a better healer. Sorry, well, okay, Farina can technically heal. I always forget she has her dual role. There we go. Alright, back we go. The only downside of having to play in a game like this and having a conversation with chat, I blink and then I realize it's like, oh! I haven't been playing properly, everything's dead. I hate these guys so much.
任せてください。やっ
Oh no!
痛くしちゃうかも。
You were able to smoke from the machine? Oh no!
律令十番
Oh no! It happens, it happens!
綺麗にしませんと。
I mean, at least you didn't, like, asphyxiate or suffocate or something. Like, that's a good thing.
律令
君にさ。
But that's very much like, yeah, the show must go on. I can't exactly explain what's happening right now.
チョック有限なるライト
When you try not to cough in class, yeah.
律令
It's okay. I have belched on stream before. I have sneezed so many times. One time, chat thought I seriously hurt myself because I had reached behind my monitor to fix the capture card and I knocked over like 12 things on the desk. and I didn't mute the mic, so all everyone heard was just the cacophony of shit falling.
15
Yeah, like, it sucks to embarrass yourself, but as long as you're okay in the end, then it makes a good story. It sucks though. It sucks in the moment. Oh, you have a video of it? Oh no. That was chaotic. You should have clipped it. I might still have the VOD. Well, I'll have to check. I'm slowly going through and reposting all of the VODs onto my YouTube channel. There's some I don't have though because it was before I started recording everything. But yeah, I might have the VOD where I knocked everything over. I mean, in worst case, like, I knocked over my phone today. You just gotta wait. It's inevitable that I will knock shit over. Find and had laughs about it afterwards? Yeah, that's good. My best friend passed me advice from her grandmother at some point that were saying, like, you know, if you're in an embarrassing moment, laugh about it, because then no one can take it from you, kind of thing. Like, no one can embarrass you if you're already laughing, kind of thing. Your face was red? Oh my god, I don't blame you. Oh my god. I will get this guy. Stop healing! Oh my god. I might have to come back and get this guy because we lost a couple minutes from having to change out the party to get a better healer. Would have never been seen from again. I understand. Like, time to disappear into the wilds. Never to be seen or heard from again. Come on, buddy. You're so close. Just go. Just die. Just die for me. Thank you. My god. That was a bad one. That's fine. Ugh. I hate those dogs. Then they went and made it a boss fighting Inazuma. Terrible. Oh, Adventurers Guild, right. I don't need to be here. Alright, back we go. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. This'll be the last one for the week. Yes, I'm doing dailies on Sunday, because I have been doing a bunch of other stuff this week. RIP. Alright. Oh my god, it's this guy. Invulnerability to Hydro and Animo Res decreased. Okay. So it's time to bring out, show my Meow Meow. because that is, you know, that's my tagline. My best friend dared me to put that as my tagline years ago, and I haven't changed it because it's just so funny. Alright, we need Animo. Hello, boy. New background? Yep, that's from getting Yae to friendship level 10.
召喚に応じ参上する。
Alright, can't bring Farina. Unfortunately, she's my new favorite sub DPS. Who else do I want to bring? Kazuha? That's fine. Missed half the game now. Hey, there's so much content to catch up on now. At least Kazuman? Yes, Kazuha. Yeah, I have a lot. I'm playing on PC, but I started on the PS4, which is why I have the weirdest crossover character. But hey. Who else do I wanna? Because who's my party? Sure. Alright, perfect. Let's go. Let us go! Oh, I don't need you anymore. Go away. All the way up here. And I think there's mushrooms for the Wanderer / Scaramouche here. So I can run around and hunt those at the same time. Excellent. Alright, where are we going? Nope, those are just fish. Need to get some food? Yeah, no worries. Take your time. Oh my god, where are they? There they are. Just leading a little parade.
Yeah. 15 律令
Oh, it's over here. That's misleading.
15
Too many of the same enemy in one area.
チョック
Oh, and now I've aggroed everything. This is fine. This is fine.
ここだここだ無能無能ここだ
This is fine.
ここだ
Oh.
無駄だマイ
Hey, look, moving her up. Ah, no.
面倒じゃない
Hey, but
遊びすぎたようじゃな
無駄だ西洋鍋ここだ無能
I ulted everything in the area. Now they're all out for me. Okay, bye. That was the quickest, but also the most destructive. Ooh.
と深淵を目指せ。
Right, you don't heal. What am I doing? Yay! The reputation 8. Pew 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 pew. Alright, big stretch. Have some aqua. That's all of that stuff. Still lots of bosses to fight though. Gotta heal up first. Alright. Who do we wanna work on? Alright, she just needs a million dandelions. Oops. Let's see. And you need the mushrooms. Oh, you need the glaze lilies. That's not bad. Might as well run over to Liyue while we have a moment, because getting 7 glaze lilies is very easy. I love exploring Shul because he takes no damage from as long as he's in a plunging attack. It's a little terrifying sometimes. Alright, that's one. Two,
行くぞ
3, 4. I mean, the silk flowers, Meanwhile needs them, so it's not the worst.
行くぞ
This one, this one.
行くぞ
Whoop. Fell in the water, that's fine. think that's all she needed. Other than, she needs the gems. But I should have enough to make those. Where is she? There she is. Yeah, she just needs 2.
こんな風に
Okay, there we go. Oh god, yeah, I have so many of these. Perfect. You're back? Welcome back!
槍の稽古を始めたのは
There we go. Dun. Dun dun dun. There we go. You'll need so many more flowers. And also... and also the Doggo boss. I am not gonna worry about that right now. The Doggo boss is not fun. Alright. Who else we got that just needs a few boss fights or a few materials? Do I want to fight the old Geo one? Speak Braille? Eh, that's fair. Let's see. So there's her. I don't know if I want to fight the Geo boss right now though. Who else we got? Oh, she just needs the Animo. That's easy. That I can do. Good old Sayu. Where is it? Chew. Like the dark is afraid of Shao? Basically, yes. He's also your main? I love him so much. I need to get more constellations for him. I try and roll for him every time he's on raid up, so I don't have to spend ridiculous amounts of money in a single month. But yeah, I have C3 so far, so 3 more banners. Possibly just 2 more if I happen to have enough gems and I got lucky with the 50-50, but... Ayaka is great too. I also have her. My main party for a long time was Sho, Ayaka, Child, and Kazuha. No work today! Oh, Shunli. Ah, yes. The shield. The shield's always good. Sometimes I would run Benny as well. I still run him now and again if I need like an extra boost. Now I just have a lot of fun doing Dendro reactions, so I don't have Benny in my team anymore because the Pyro application isn't as consistent. Why do I keep exiting the menu? Alright, who else? Who else? You need a bunch of mushrooms. Oh, this one's easy enough. Just gotta fight that one more time. This one is a new... For Charlotte, it is indeed a new boss. Well, that's not too bad. And... Get both of those. Might as well when we're so close to an alchemy bench. Where is she? There she is. Oh, need one more. Okay. There we go. Dr. Fontaine. Me. Where is it? Yanfei's sister. They do look very similar, you are right. No, that's not... Where is the institute? I feel blind right now. Oh, there it is. Wrong side of the map. Probably change this a bit. Show is good for this. It's late soon and I gotta work at 7. Send help! Oh no. A ripperoni pepperoni. Hopefully you have a good shift. But whew. Yeah, having to start work after it gets dark is difficult. I'm lucky enough that I'm in like a 9 to 5 type thing, so I don't have to worry, but I mean, I get up and it's dark, and I leave work and it's dark. Also, why I don't play schoolwork gigs, yep. And I mean, Genshin, you can play it on the phone, but it isn't exactly, nice. And a lot of phones don't actually have the storage size for the size of the game it's become now. Where is Noelle? There she is.
必ずあなたをお守りします。
Shinobu.
今回はどんな問題だ?
There we go. You don't have the worst shift though? That's good at least, yeah. The silver lining. Sure.
やっぱり僕から離れられないんだね。
Is mobile as big as desktop? Yes. Apparently, they do not really compress it very much on mobile, so a lot of people have given up playing Genshin just because they don't have a computer and it is too big for the phone. And they don't have like a console. Only work weekends and Mondays? Oh, there you go. Yeah, I've never tried to install Genshin on the phone, but I heard it is still enormous. So we'll have to see 75% of your storage just for Genshin. Yep. That's what it is for a lot of people, unfortunately. So we're, and we've still got 2 more regions that are gonna come out in this game, and Fontaine and Liyue technically isn't done yet because the map's not full. Like, this whole area here is supposed to fill in in 1 or 2 updates. And then Snezhaya is up here. And we've still got Nodland. Whoops. Accidentally minimized the game. And Nodland is supposed to be like somewhere over here. Took about 7 minutes to install. Oh yeah, it is huge. Like, if you want to play Genshin on the phone, basically it's like, hold on. It's like, wait until you have to upgrade your phone. Then, like, you know, turn the old phone into a dedicated Genshin phone. That's, like, what you would have to do, basically. And, I mean, it's not horrible on console. I played on the PS4 for a couple years until I got my PC. But, like, it is very slow, and there's a lot more glitches on console. Separate launcher, and there's always a huge update. Yup. Nazar, this is not a burner. This is my Genshin phone. Honestly, for a while, I was like, do I just want to put all my mobile games on my phone? Because I was deleting a whole bunch of other stuff, trying to make room for these games. And then I go, no, that's the sign of an addiction at that point. If I ever get to the point I need a separate phone just for all my gacha games, I need an intervention. But I did upgrade my phone because I was like, how much storage does this have? How much? And it was like half of what, like, you know, the new-ish phones on offer from my, like, provider was. And I'm like, okay, yeah, I'll upgrade. Because I finished, the contract has been over for like a year for my old phone anyway. So it's like, yeah, alright, it's a free upgrade. Gacha is gambling? It is. Not for the faint of heart. Though my workaround for Genshin is I'm only allowed to spend money that I'm either gifted or, I get through streaming. Because, like, that count. Because I do stream the gacha games sometimes. So it's like, okay, this counts as reinvesting into the stream. And then, like, you know, I buy, like, the monthly passes. And I just treat it as, like, something along the lines of, like, a subscription fee. Like the way you would with Final Fantasy XIV or WoW. So those are my rules. Because, yeah, once in a blue moon, I, like, with FGO, I'll, like, throw a roll in because they don't have a monthly pass or anything. And, you know, yeah, sometimes I actually get something good. Other times I'm like, no, this was a waste. Why did I do this? Good rules, thanks. Yeah, I had to learn how to control it because it got extremely out of hand for a while. This was years ago, though. Oh! Whoopsies. It's fine. Oh, yeah, here we go. Oh! Whoops. No, that's not what I'm trying to do. But yeah, this is why Show is good to bring for this boss, because its power is over gravity, so sometimes it'll change the gravity so the jumps you get are insane. And I'm like, cool! Free damage! Whoa! 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 I saw there was a warning that ads will start soonish. Just as an FYI for folks. Just this way so people don't get hit with ads when they try and chat or when they just join. I do the schedule breaks. You're going to see the new Ghibli movie? Amazing. Have fun. I've heard a lot of good things about it. You guys should have a blast. Got it. Ooh. That was a little messy, that's fine. Some of these bosses I don't play against often, so anytime I go back to them, it's like, oh god. What were the rules for this again? What are the mechanics? I ran out of food in my pouch too. I should fix that in a second. Let's see here. There we go. I do love that Charlotte's camera has its own little bow tie. It's very dapper. Alright. Anyone else we got that would be easy? If not, I can use my condensed resin and run some ley lines, because we are almost out of EXP. Me. So Layla's and light. She only needs a few of the lotuses, which isn't too bad. And she just needs 3 of those. Okay, yeah, that's not bad. We can go hunt the lotuses. Should put Tinari in my party, though. Because he makes everything easier to find. I'm not fluent in Japanese, I speak a little. I am pretty sure he asked who ate mushrooms again. Ah, yes. Either he's asking who ate mushrooms again, or no, I haven't eaten mushrooms again. Alright, we need 10 lotuses. Shouldn't be too bad. I used to have all these locations for the lotuses memorized before I did have to come here. Oh, it's the wrong place. That's why. I'm going in the wrong direction. I was wondering why I wasn't seeing anything. These guys. Need them for Nahida if I ever get her to... Want to get her to level 90. Alright.
行くぞ。行くぞ。
They're around here somewhere. You're gonna head to bed? Okay, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully I will see you around. Oh, excuse me. Terrible sneezy Kachu. Yes, hopefully excellent. Alrighty, take care until we see ya again. I'm gonna keep running around hunting these
行く
lotuses.
ぞ。行くぞ。
Lotuses! Doko! Doko Doko! Oh, there's one. They were all over here. Oh god, I'm gonna drown. No! I got so used to not being able to drown in Fontaine. I forgot. You can still drown everywhere else in the world. Terrible.
行くぞ。
Ow, 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 ow. Leave me alone, guys. I'm just here for the flowers. I'm not here to bug you guys.
行くぞ。
Oh, running, running, and running, running, and running, running, and running, running. Ah, there's one more. Beautiful.
行くぞ。
Whew.
行くぞ。
Okay, I think that's all around here. Let's hop over to that side. Oh, hi. Easy, guys. I'm just here for the flowers. Buddy? You okay? Can everything stop aggroing me? Okay, there we go. Thank you. Oh boy! Whoa! Running! Run for your lives! I'm trying to remember where all these lotuses are. Way back when I didn't actually name my map tags. Shame on me. Shame on me.
ついてきて。行こう。
There we go. Oh, there we go. One, oh, two. How did I manage to drown 3 inches from shore? That's incredible. Probably flowers on the cliff, and that's what it's reacting to. Oh my god. Everything's aggro. No more aggro. Oh! I have enough. Perfect. And let's go back to the city. We'll level up Layla, and then I think we will wrap it up here. I'm starting to catch myself yawning, so I think that is a sign. My knee's still healing up, so body's like, please rest some more. 1, 2, 3. I think it was just 3. There we go. Perfect. Alright. I'm not gonna wrap it up here. I am sleepy. So I think this is... That's going to call it here. I mean, it's been 4 hours, so... Usually I only play Genshin for a couple hours. 4 hours is long for Genshin. That's fine. Alrighty. Thank you so much for... the follows, all the chats, all the company while I ran these events and did like a bunch of bosses and stuff. Oh, much appreciated. It is Sunday, which means new schedule for the week will go up tonight. Or tonight or first thing tomorrow morning. I'm trying to get it back into the habit of planning ahead. Haven't quite got it there yet, but soon. Soon. So yeah, for now, that's gonna be it for me. I can definitely feel myself starting to fade. It is time. Alright. So, if it's daytime where you are, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. If it is nighttime where you are, I hope you have a great rest when you go to bed. And until next I see you, take care of yourselves, wash your face, brush your teeth, eat good food, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye! Bye-bye-bye-bye! Mwah!